that?
Hello there. Hello there.
Hey everyone. Carbon Bez, how's it going, guys? Welcome back. Hope you had a good weekend as well, Carbon. It's been a while. 2 days. We've entered 80s porn music. Very, very relaxed 80s porn music. How's it going, Bez? Hey, Frizzis. I'm back as well. How you doing? How was your weekend? Rael, welcome on in. Hey, babe, I've come to wipe your mahogany chair leg. Good, Frizzis. Good to hear. Oh, we're back to working on the map again. We'll be doing some chat integration tomorrow. I enjoyed last week, coming out of the weekend into some relaxing map making. What we're gonna do today. I've got a bar here that I've been working on. Started working on this last night. This guy's gonna go on the east end of town, behind the hunting store, across from the smaller neighborhood. For instance, just playing some PZ as I watch. Right on. Best of luck in your run. Yeah, it's gonna go right there, or well, on this road somewhere. Got it right here, right now. For now, across from the police station too. I think I'm done with this. If there's anything else I need to add. 2-story. With some crash rooms up in the back. One thing we don't have is a name for the bar. We need a name for the bar. Yeah, Ivan. What's your goal today for making your own map? Well, I think we're gonna start work on the school today. That's gonna be the goal for today, is to get the school underway. Any news on Tomato Gate? No, haven't seen our neighbor at all over the past few days. So they're laying low. We've made sure to harvest everything we can, even if it's a little bit early, just to stay ahead of the thievery. He's gone into hiding, exactly. You're making a map mod? If you post this, I can test it. Yeah, it'll be up in the workshop. It'll be free. Everyone can play around with it. Hopefully by the end of this month, it'll be ready. One classroom full of blood and guts. They all try to hide out, hey? And how do you make maps? Is it software? Yeah, it's the PZ modding tools, which are available through the Steam. Through Steam. Yeah, so I think that's good. I think I'm happy with that bar. Let's head over. And ponder. Is this gonna be the final spot for this bar? Do we work on a parking lot now, or do we wait? Maybe we wait. You'll look into it? Fantastic. Yeah, I'll post an announcement in Discord once it's ready to go. But yeah, goal is to have it done for end of this month. This is something new that you guys haven't seen though. One that Slender worked on over the weekend. He's got This is kind of like a farm. The brewer, the town brewer, lives here. They've got crops for all the different brews they do. They got an orchard out back, and a wheat field, or a grain field. She had a really cool idea that all our little vendors in the town's square, so we have like Chinese food, donut, baker, Spippo distillery, to build on the lore of the town. We're gonna have like a house for each of these to correspond with each of these vendors and stores. That's the distillery vendor there, and then that'll be the distillery house. Oh, I mean, that's the most obvious one. There will be others though. And we'll leave those for people to discover on their own. What else did I do? Made a little small baseball diamond by the playground. I put a backyard together for this house. I think it turned out pretty cool. Well, it's got the largest deck in town. A little covered area, like a campfire and bar, outdoor bar. I've left this space here. It's technically outdoors, even though it's covered. I'm not sure what will happen if the campfire's lit. If that's gonna light the roof on fire, that'll be something we have to test out. This part here is indoors. The rest is outdoors, so we'll see. Put a simple backyard on this one. Make one house abandoned or burnt down. I would add a nice ambience. So the burnt down houses, we could definitely put one custom one in. There will be a random chance for houses to be burned down. But yeah, an abandoned house is probably a good idea. Sure, says hello. Okay. Well, we're gonna put a church up here. Then the school is gonna go down here, so start working on a school. I'm assuming it's just called school. Or classroom. So we have cafeteria. Classroom. What's gonna be the name of the town? We haven't decided that yet. Thinking like River Point, or what were the other ones? Something Bend, something with Bend in the name. It's gonna be situated on a bend in the river. So classroom. I think Sunder said she wanted this to kind of be like a schoolhouse. An old, like a small town schoolhouse. It's gonna be an elementary school, middle, or high school. It's gonna be like a combined. So here in Canada, like in small towns, they'll have like schoolhouses, which would be kind of like all ages. Like kindergarten through to grade 12. It's gonna be something like that. Little Big Bend. I like that one. Yeah, so we definitely need a name for the town, but there's been some good suggestions from chat. Some things to ponder. Got a couple weeks to figure that out still. Probably a hardwood floor. Not sure what to do for the walls. I don't know if I like that exterior wall either. I want it to be brick, but that maybe. What do you want? What do you want it to be? Something catchy or? I don't know. It has to be catchy. What do you want the name to be? Yeah. Something to do with the geography around it, or like it's an old fishing town. That's kind of the backstory of it. So, you know, fishing, water, river related. In between West Point and Riverside. That's how I was originally thinking River Point. Project Gooberoid. Dalmatron, welcome on in. How are you doing? Alright, interior walls. Let's go back here. Do something like that. Alright, let's go like that for our classroom for now. Okay, so we'll have classroom 2. Have sort of cafeteria. Have what else? Cafeteria, kitchen. What else does the school have? I saw one of these shorts and then saw you live. Yeah, I saw your comment, Dom. So welcome to the live stream. What else does the school have? Janitor? Warnerville, maybe? Warnerville. What's the what would be the reason for Warn? Weastown, that would be a classic one. West Bend. West Bend on the river. Janitor, let's add one of those. Bathrooms will need. We'll need like an office. Maybe like a gym. Or it could just be maybe it'll just be a playground. Maybe some sort of change room. Locker room. Locker room. bathroom, I guess? No, change room. Weast Wharf. Weastville. I think the YouTube bot is fuck you today. Only some of the YouTube comments are coming through to Twitch. Let me jump over here. I've just been looking at the restream bot. Hey Fuzzy. Just came in to give a like. Going back to season 5, episode 20. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. Appreciate it, Fuzzy. Fuzzy Pickles has been going back through the Nomus Plays Project Zomboid back catalog. Getting through all the seasons. Up to season 5. Pre-build 41 though. Back in the before times. It's North Weast Village. Not Weastville. Weast Village. Alright, let's start with that. Actually, no, we'll add one more. We'll add like a lobby. Okay. So, it's going to be facing... Let's see. It's going to be down here. I guess we need to extend this road out. We could do that. On the right cell. Let's extend the road out. How big this is? 8. Be this one, right? Okay. Let's see, where else? Extend it more. Probably good for right now. Alright, so front door will be facing east. Do a lobby. Advance. This will have a different floor. Doors on. Weast Point. That's actually pretty good. Wow, how come we didn't think of Weast Point before? That, and then this one. Sure. Did I hear Weast? You did indeed, Sage. Welcome on in, man. Kentucky Corner. It's too. That's dangerously close to too many K's. I don't know what this town should be named. Maybe we should do a like a poll on the Discord. Hey JJ.
Important medical services.
Short church
Providing
doors.
prescription medication since 1970s. Got a headache? We provide. Feeling a little blue? We provide. Cortland Medical, where we provide for you.
I don't know which one we're supposed to use for that, I guess. Okay. We're also gonna need a hallway. Okay, so let's see. Come in. Got a little front entranceway. Be a hallway down the middle. That same flooring. Lenmis Township. There's a Discord? There is indeed. You can use the Discord chat command. So join if you like. Spoonrai, welcome on in. A mapper with vibe music. Goodness gracious. What have we stumbled upon here? We have Phallus Lake. Why don't you have Breast Bend? Titty Corner? Titty Corner. Titty Corner's got a bit of a ring to it. It's memorable. Let's clear this out here. I don't know, maybe there should be more doors there. Let's do another set of doors there. If we can get our right doors. There we go. Green Harbor. I'll write down some of these ones that have a good ring to them. Alright, well, we got West Point. I like that one. Green Harbor. There's River Point. Carterville. Titty Corner. Where's some of the other ones? Slendmiss. Poop Point. Carterville. Kentucky Corner. Bill West Wharf. I'll say I'm gonna guess that Sunner's gonna 86 the West Wharf and West Point. Would be my guess. Or maybe Yeast. No, West. That's one of our running jokes. What direction do you go? You gotta go west. What exactly are you making? We're making a town. It's an old fishing village. All right. Save that for now. So right now, though, we are working on a town, a schoolhouse. I'll show you the map so far, though. It's 2 cells. This is what we have so far after a month and a half of working on it. Yeah, we've made all this over the last, started July 1st. Little town center. Could play Stardew Valley on this map. Very cute. Yeah, it's come together quite nicely, I think.
Who died in my G fucking King of the Zombies?
I appreciate that follow. Welcome to the community. Okay, so I think we need like a principal's office off to the side. Once you come in. Which I guess just do white. A carpet. Keep that color. Like a little, what you would call that, beigey, pinky beige. Principal's office door. There. On that side. Riddle me this, welcome on in. How you doing? Okay, and then we can start doing classrooms. How big the classroom should be. Oh, good size. We got principal's office, hallway classrooms. I think she wanted a second floor too. Need a staircase somewhere. Could just go in the hallway here. There. There's some sort of, maybe a nurse's office over there. We have 4 room definitions. Medical. Countertops, metal shelves. Let's do medical. Fine. Nice seeing some PZ content. Oh, absolutely. We got lots of PZ content here. But as of late, if we're not playing Zomboid, we're not doing chat integration, we're working on a map. Alright, let's add a nurse. Did you guys have like a referral room? If you were really naughty in class, you get sent to the referral to get you out of the class. We just got sent straight to the principal's office. The principal's office had like a little waiting area outside. So we'd sit in the waiting area and then we'd have to go inside to talk to the principal. Right, so nurse. I didn't spend too much time in the principal's office, though. Only on a couple occasions. Walls. Hey, Fifton. How is it going? Good Buffalo, welcome on in. Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream, Fifton? What were you doing today? Do There we go. You guys make sure you go check out Fifeton. You have a chance. Carver went to a rough kids high school, so they usually got arrested. Oh, the cops just came. No detention. They just put them in the back of the paddy wagon. We didn't have that many. They have come up with this idea. They had some tricky towers. Like a tower defense game? Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. Okay, so actually this needs to be connected up to the hallway. All right, so front entrance, put countertops here. Lobby just takes counters. Yeah, give me the one I want. That's a little tight over there, but maybe expand this one more out. The lobby. It's like Tetris, but with physics. You can complete with your buddies. Have to go though, trying to be reasonable. No, I appreciate it. That sounds interesting. Tetris with physics. And co-op. I appreciate the raid, man. I'm gonna have to check that one out. Take care, and I will I'll swing by the stream sometime soon. Appreciate it, man. Hey, Garlic. What is Noma's taking care of right now, chat? We are building a schoolhouse for our town. What are you doing right now? There was a cop there already. I'm not sure if it's just a US thing, but some schools have a school resource officer who is just a cop at the school. But we had a resource officer, but he didn't have like an office at the school. I think he was like a resource officer for, you know, several of the schools in the in our area. Yeah, I can't remember if anyone ever got arrested. Love doing 50,000 burpees on a day in PZ. I get those fitness and strength XP. Oh, it's not co-op. Good Buffalo. Working against him, hey? Oh, like housing unit for students? More like a small town schoolhouse. It's gonna look like a house, like a converted house from the exterior, and then it'll have like a few classrooms inside, and yeah, pretty much like a converted mansion that's been turned into or that was turned into a school for kind of like all ages. That's the idea. No, wait, I want seating. Out there. Couple benches for sitting around waiting. And we could do a couple counters over here, maybe with like a coffee spot. And a plant or two. And a couple windows here. previously mentioned, it was a rough school, so people would regularly be arrested for fights or possession of drug paraphernalia. Maybe you can make an entire floor dedicated to extracurricular community activities, stuff like gaming, etc. Oh, I think, didn't you have an idea last time? Was it you, Garlic, that had the idea about like a community center for like outreach programs and that kind of thing? Someone had that idea last time, so we could do something like that and then incorporate some community activity rooms. I like that. Like that idea. Let's save this. We'll just toss in the world just so we can get an idea of what we're looking at. Schoolhouse. If I'm in the right cell. So we'll have like a big playground area in the back too. Okay. Counter and metal shelves for the nurse's office. Well, we could put like a one of those weight scales. There's a few things that a few tiles we could search for and put in here. Shelving. Where would we find this though? Let's see. Community medical. There we go. One of these beds in here. I wasn't mine, but the idea makes sense in a somewhat wealthy town where the development of youth is considered important. Yeah, that could be something else that we work on today. See how far we get on this guy. In this school. Good. Forget our light switches. Anything else we can put in there? I don't think they're going to do eye examinations in there. Hey, Ricardo. Welcome on in. Maybe like just like a couch or a chair or something. And a sink. Yeah, bad. For instance, the only food my guy has is ice cream and dog food. It's gonna be hell. Sounds like a good balanced diet right there. Got sugar. Got your dog food. What else do you need? But I'm thinking, Nomus, remember this sarcastic talk about Rarity the Vinegar in Delmer's play? Wouldn't you like to build a vinegar factory later on? Now that would be something useful. It's gonna put a coffee machine up front, I think. There we go. And we need some sort of chair out front too. It's back there. Okay. Principal's office. And some of these are huge. Look at his desk. Jesus. It's enormous. Principal has a nice chair. Need like a filing cabinet or something. Shop. Office. Generic. Your guy is severely depressed, so this is going well. Are you a smoker by chance? The factory would require a wine barrel, but the one laying horizontally. Not sure if the game has such tiles. There is actually a tile of a barrel lying horizontally. Distillery, I think. If I can find that one again. Where is that? Community, restaurant, bar, diner. The distillery around here somewhere. Distillery. Yeah, these ones. You do have a smoker? Well, you can always get rid of depression by just chain smoking. Pastime favorite of mine. A couch over there too. Plant. Plant or two. You heard Noah's chain smoke depression away. Did you know? Trying to stay in my starter home for as long as I can so I can gain strength and fitness, but my guy isn't liking it. I always end up I'll do like a little bit of exercise in Zomboid, but we just rely on combat to level up those stats over time. Let's do doors for our classrooms. It's not gonna be the best place for that staircase, is it? Rid of that for now. The hallway should be a little bit wider. Ah, your guy doesn't have lighter or cigarettes because they haven't left the starter home. I gotcha. I like this barrel tile, Nomus. You can even use it as the janitor's secret whiskey reserve in some buildings. Just tuck it underneath the desk. Riddle me this, just check your videos. Nice and consistent. Keep it up, man. Nice job. Subscribed. I appreciate it. I appreciate your support. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy the content. Okay, so we did the stairs there. Could do door to a classroom there. That would work. Hallway. Yeah, I think this will work. We can do 2 classrooms up here. And even extend hallway out this way. From there. One there, do one here. Dog food is basically the least noble morsel of meat. The leftover cuts not deemed acceptable for retail. For the our 4-legged friends. Now we got some space in here. We could do lockers as well. I don't think it needs to be really that much bigger than this. There's not gonna be like hundreds of kids in this town. That there. And then we'll look for some lockers. Storage. You can still access that one. Lovstano? Welcome on in. How should I pronounce your name? So cool. And welcome to our map creation stream. We're planning to release a map at the end of the month, so we need to get in as many streams as we can. There. That one open. Okay, let's get some desks. You guys think the light one or the dark one? The light one probably goes better with this color scheme. It reminds me of Lethal Weapon, where the main character basically becomes addicted to dog treats. Oh, these are very small classrooms. How are we gonna do this? Do you need some programming to do this? You do. They're the Project Zomboid modding tools, which are available through Steam. You have ice cream until the power goes out and the ice cream melts. And then it's even more sadness. Darker one is better, you think? Okay. I think we got to make these a little bit bigger, these rooms. Or to fit a few desks in here. We need to bump them out. Put this one over here. School, school, school. Where was the school? Classroom should be the most spacious one. You can only really fit 3 in each of these rooms if we leave them this small. We go. No. No, maybe they're just small classrooms. Guess we don't have to go every other. We could just. It's a little weird. Back again. Two back. At least 2 rows in. I think that's as small as we can make it. So let's get these out. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's nowhere to sit back there. Okay. All right. Chairs. Hey, Rick. Come on in. Yes, we are streaming on YouTube as well. Love watching hug bunnies to get rid of my morning depression. What are hug bunnies? Is there educational posters or notices to add to the rooms? There's like trash wall stuff. Like notices that we could put up. We'll play around with that. How was your weekend, Rick? A TV show in PZ. It's on Pause TV. Oh, wow. I've never watched that one. Alright, so this is what we got for wall decorations. I mean, we could put some flags in here for sure. Do that. There's Dr. Oid's posters we could put up. What else we got? Pause posters. Blocks. There's these things. It looks more official. Yeah, that would work though. Put some sort of furniture back there. The gold! The teacher's gold stash. In the hallway. Weekend was busy as usual. I hear that. Slender and I finally got out crab potting and we have blueberry picking. Pretty good. There's so many blueberries. Bell's Mill Shell's desk. So we've seen school classrooms have those big metal cabinets before. We could safely put those in. These guys. And some counters. Sure. Oh, blackboards. We definitely need blackboards. So we got maps too. Damn, we got all these kids' paintings. Damn, okay. We're gonna get a blackboard. Well, blackboard at the front. That. All right, blackboard there. This one's gonna have to go on this wall. Sorry, America. We have to find somewhere else for our American flags. Here, this one can go back there. Go ahead and go there. Good call, Rick. It was almost a disaster. It was almost unrecognizable as a school, as a place of learning. Do this. Maybe the low bookshelves under the blackboard. Let's take a look. These guys here. Oh, that looks pretty good. I might block a pathway through there though, with the long one. Might have to just go with a short. That would still block that. We'll try that. I think it's gonna block the path through there. Unless we... No. Alright, good luck on the outside, Princess. It will block, yeah. Let's take that out. We could put it back here though. We could put one back here. Because he can walk through these chairs. A small one there. And now at least we got some bookcases in each classroom. Arcturus. We still got classrooms upstairs too. Let's make the room one tile bigger, but upsets the upper floor too. We've already upset the upper floor. What the hell? What the hell? Bump this back. We have the power. There we go. We still need a chair there. Put a plant back there now as well. Okay, put some windows in. Now, we don't want the kids daydreaming at the windows, so I think we gotta put the window at least here. Okay, we can't have that. All right, one window there. All right, gonna move that lock over. Good. Hey, Jam Brad. Mother of all chaos, welcome back. Kids will still try and find a way to look out them and daydream. Not if I put curtains on them. Where's our windows? You shall be denied. We're cruel. We're cruel. A cruel schoolmaster. Mr. Nomis. Bring around the curtains. Yeah, this guy would just be blowing at the curtains trying to get them to flutter open. I think that looks pretty good. Our main floor. Go up. So if that's as big as the room has to be, classroom. Could probably get away with something a little bit smaller, but we'll just do 2 more class. We'll do like 4 classrooms. That's enough for a small little schoolhouse. And then back here should be something else. Oh, we do need bathrooms. Guess bathrooms will be upstairs. You put metal bars on them? Oh, now we're talking, Brotano. Education first. A science lab. Okay, we could do like a sand slab at the front. Got a nice big area here. 2 bathrooms. That's a pretty fancy floor for a school bathroom. I feel like it's just gonna be plain tile or just plain tile. What about gymnasium? They're just gonna have an outdoor. They're gonna have a field outside, a playground. They'll have a big playground back here. By the way, make a little room. Having all the confiscated objects from the students might be an interesting part to loot. What kind of loot table would we give it, though? What kind of room definition? I don't think they have a confiscated, item room. It's gonna suggest bathrooms, yes. You absolutely need bathrooms. Okay, so we need some stalls. I think we can only afford to have 2 stalls. Such a small bathroom. Oh, Arcturus. Come here. You're alright. It's just people living their lives. They're allowed to. As are you. I know. How dare they? Alright, door frame. Just some porta potty outhouses. Ooh, well, this would be a would keep in line with a small town schoolhouse. I know my dad always would tell me stories about the schoolhouse he went to in small town Saskatchewan. His dad was the principal, and they had outhouses for bathrooms. Yes, back in my day. Why we never had such luxuries as running water? I never. Running water's what we called a stream round a bend. Lucky to have such a stream. My grandpappy used to just suck on a piece of salt for his hydration needs. Times were tough back then. What am I looking for here? Countertops. Actually, we're just gonna go Sunstar Motel. Floating counters. Indoor plumbing? I never. The building seems really cramped. Do you tend to make an emergency stairway exit too? Like a fire escape? Let's just not have fires in this building. Sinks. So you gotta remember, this is like it's like a house that was converted into a schoolhouse. Was not initially built to be a schoolhouse. House children. be fair, in Saskatchewan, they probably didn't have running water for half the year. Frozen hellscape, that is. That's very true. Very true. Alright. Couple urinals for the guys. It's facing the wrong way. Oh yeah, and this old-timey music is going to go on forever. Because we're not in the right Project Zomboid screen, so Streambot doesn't know to end it. So, sit back and enjoy. Let's see. Oh, that works nicely. That works just dandy. Trash containers. The 42-minute cooldown. That's how long the song lasts for. We're halfway through the first movement. Okay, let's put some light switches up here. The organ music really fits the academic atmosphere of the school. Good job. It's done. It's over. All right. We definitely need a railing. On here. What do you think, Arcturus? I think just something like that. What, you don't like that? What's wrong with that? Oh. Mr. Grumpy. Anti-furry cult, welcome on in, welcome back, good to see you. Thanks for all the help. Hey, thanks for showing up. That's all we can ask, hey? Keep showing up to life. How are things going on your side? All right. Door there. There. I don't know if we need more lockers up here. We can do a few more lockers up here. Kids can fit through the bars and get their heads stuck in them. Ark is right. Oh, it's a hazard? Oh no. Okay. We can look at other options here. Yeah, that looks good. What other options we have? I don't want to put this modern one in. I think the kids are gonna have we might lose a couple kids here. I don't really want to put these ones in. I guess these ones have smaller gaps. Do they? Slightly smaller. At least the older kids will make it out. I kind of like this one though. I think we're just gonna lose a couple kids. The School of Darwin. Okay. So let's redo our classrooms. Okay, so here we've got teacher desk on the east side and on the west side. Do this one right in the middle. Switch it up a bit. Cool. Hey, Night Scale, how's it going? You walked in at the wrong time. Hmm. That is off center. Off center either way. You know the hallway is supposed to have light from outside. Picky, picky, picky. Picky, picky, picky. Here we go. Window. The school of natural selection. Only the strongest survive. Don't forget the principal's office, complete with a single locker of shame. To stick the kid in. Well, we do have a principal's office down here. We don't have the locker of shame. We could probably stuff one into a filing cabinet, though. Push comes to shove. We'll improvise. Alright, a few windows on the second floor. School. Alright, so I don't think this one will have a blackboard, because we can't actually see that perspective. But we could do a map in this one. Oh, we could do some of these too. Charles Darwin Memorial Elementary. We need the locker of shame. Alright. Again, because I'm a man of the people. There we go. One locker of shame. Alright. Desks. Yeah, I guess that's all I can fit there. Alright, put some more of these lockers or these ones in. I'll do some countertops back in that corner. We could do the bookcase thing again. Put one bookcase there. Maybe some sinks too. I was thinking about a large window up there, but I forgot it's a mansion repurposed into a school, and the headmaster doesn't give a damn about architectural soundness. Well, I mean, there could be a retrofitted window. We could look into a retrofitted window. You're thinking like a floor-to-ceiling window? Just thought maybe one of the classrooms has all the desks blocking the door. Oh, like a last stand, hey? Don't forget the creepy closet of janitorial supplies. We definitely need a janitor's closet. Groundskeeper Willie may have a shack out back where the kids are advised to stay away from. Yeah, not because of any nefarious reasons, but Groundskeeper Willie may like to drink. And drinking tools may cause accidents. Okay, bookcases. Small one again. I think that looks pretty good. There. I need some more wall decoration stuff. And one more. Oh, we could do like a whiteboard too. Willie's Wonder Shed. Willie's Private Time Shed. No. That one's a little too on the nose rail. Willie's Wonder Shed. Isn't there an A to Z banner? There is. Where's our school again? We could do. Oh, actually, over on this side. Oh my god. Why is the alphabet so goddamn long? Oh my god, it doesn't center. Our classroom is one too long. We're not long enough. Oh my god. The hallway? Go in the hallway. Put a flag in the corner. Balance it out. All right. Is there a shorter version of the alphabet? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. I know my ABGs. Okay, that looks pretty good. Just on our window over here. All right.
I can handle things. I'm smart.
That's right. I know all 18 letters of the alphabet. All right, classroom. Okay, so this will be... Oh, jeez. I think it was that bad. This will be like the science room, and we can stack some desks and chairs up against there. But it does sound like it is lunchtime, so we're gonna break for lunch, get some food, and then we will continue on building out our school. That's the school so far. We need more windows. Front looks auspiciously opaque. We want to space out some windows down here too. Perhaps they do need some more windows in the classrooms. All right. We'll be back in like 30 minutes, guys, and we'll continue on.
Well, we're waiting.
I'll be right back. Don't you go dying on me!
All right, guys, we're back. Continue with the schoolhouse. I think the windows need to be redone. Doesn't quite look good. Okay, at least we need 2. One there. There. And then we were going to work on the science room. So, I wonder where we find those black science lab counters. I think they're in here. Overlays. Lab or science. You know which ones I'm talking about? An example of the ones I'm thinking of. Where would have them? Somewhere in Louisville. I think the Spiffos has it. Back here, you can't see them now. Let's see. Louisville Hospital, I think, has it as well. Where are these ones? What are those tiles called? Desks. Desk clutter. Let's go flying through. Let's see if we can find them here. We need those specific desks, Rick. I don't know where to find them. What tile set they'd be under. We're gonna go through everything. Thanks. Beds, chairs, tables. Bigger desks. Always end up seeing some new tiles that I didn't think about before, like these taps for our bar. Restaurant bar. Oh, we have some of those. Continue on. You'd think it'd be like a lab category or a science category or something like that. Signs. Stashes. Get near the end here. Supposed to be on those. Well, it's one of these larger ones that we need to scroll through. So I guess we'll just put something else for now. These metal ones. What is that? We overlaid two on top of each other. And then we can put some tables. Oh no, we were gonna barricade the door, right? Just chairs or? Chairs and two. Okay. Sinks. Windows. A table maybe. Where do they get the desks and the chairs from, though? Gotta try and figure out some logic behind this. Let's make a dedicated science room. I have a different wall than their other classrooms. Lab. Something like that. Put this behind the counter. It's one of my favorite tunes too. The garlic. I always feel good when this one comes up on the track list. It's jamming. All right, so we got light switches everywhere. Not in these rooms yet. Okay, let's throw a roof on. Resist is back. So for being gone a while. Hey, we just got back too, so all good. We might need a window in the bathroom too. Might be important. Okay. Now we've got our floor plan. Let's see if we can actually get a roof to match it. Just a green roof. So they got a big slope roof at the front. Then and what? Where do we go from here? What does this look like? Dormers? No. Shallow slope. Can't really do a shallow slope on flat side. Oh, let's see. What can we do? What can we do? I'm an old-time internet user, and sometimes I am clueless about basic acronyms too. What is it? Oh, WB, welcome back. Skylight for lined up with the hallway of second floor would be nice. Okay. I think we could work something like that in. That'd be doable. Alright, so let's go slope. South. Gotta redo this one. My little peak. Oh. Took me years to learn what shake my head means, for example. I'm in the same boat. It took me a long time as well. And one day I was just going through different word combinations. I was like, oh, I think this is what it means. I think I've stumbled onto something. And slope north. Right there. Okay, so I think up here we could do some sort of skylight. But I guess above the hallway would be like right here. Be off center. I think we want to center it on the roof. What we're gonna do in here though. I think we'd have to border that. What would we do over here though? How would that come into play? Minute. Oh, come on in. Or is it minute? Oh, this minute. I read the message as the name. Arnell, how you doing? This is the derp. Something like that. Dormer north. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 in. Just fill that in. Slope east. That look like. Ugh.
Groovy.
Arnell, appreciate the resub. 17 months for Arnell. Closing in quickly on that. Year and a half. I don't like this roof, guys. I don't like what's happening here. It's not symmetric. I know. How are we gonna fix this? Oh, I know. I set it on the 4th level. That may have made it look weird. Okay, well, let's just fill that in just so we can complete this idea. I don't think we're going to stick with this. Could have this corner out here and just have like overhanging. I think we want... Oh, there's going to be a way to tie those 2 roof lines in. Oh, maybe. That looks weird. Looks weird, hey? Got this little bit poking out. Perspective looks all off. Let's try something different here. What if we go... that? What's this one doing here? That. Maybe we could put a dormer on the front there. Maybe this would work better. Why does that music sound familiar? So all these tracks are by a composer by the name of Kevin MacLeod, who does a lot of, or he does all Creative Commons license royalty-free music. So you'll have heard it all over YouTube and commercials, and some TV shows and movies have used his stuff. Very prolific. Some of his tracks. This will look better. Okay, so we could do... One, two. Where's actually the... Would be the center. Anything we do up here is not going to look centered. The issue is the isometric view. Okay, let's do a dormer east. And, well, we could leave it as a flat top there. That one. Okay, what does that look like? It looks better. Still looks a bit off though. Try that. Maybe a couple slopes, shallow slopes. Tile is different. Unfortunate. Roof cap. Must be missing some tiles here. Or dark brick. This one? Oh yeah. Got the wrong colors in here. Too bad you can't customize pediments on buildings for the look. What are your pediments, Garlic? Any plans to play Sengoku Dynasty? Well, I'm very much enjoying the Medieval Dynasty, so I wouldn't mind. They've got Sengoku, which is the new one. Is that right, Arnell? And then they had Wild West Dynasty, which, from what I heard, didn't go so well. Ah, here we go. These are the ones we want. There we go. Now let's get the right colors. Yep, Sengoku goes for Japan medieval times. Haven't heard of the Western one. Yeah, I think the Western one, I haven't looked at it myself, but people were saying it didn't do so well. But yeah, I'd be open to trying Sengoku for sure. Okay, so other option here to fix this is just to bring this out and make it flush. That might help with, like on this side it doesn't look that bad, but, or maybe it doesn't look that bad over there. Let's try and change this up. Alter.
Watching and lurking.
Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate the cheer. How is work going? Let's bring the nurse out. Like that. And go like this. With the office. You're looking for a server that doesn't have too many mods. My PC doesn't overheat and die trying to get the mods installed and running. Yeah, that could be a trick finding one that doesn't have the a lot of mods on the server, hey? I think that looks worse. It looks better with a little bit of shape. It's not bad. Do you guys think it's livable? Doable? What else could we do? To like add some sort of more detail. Maybe look at just like flat walls. Maybe we bump out the lobby a little bit. Put like a little overhang there. Work has been nuts for Alter, delaying my class teaching dates, so I will end up teaching November to January. No Exodus for me. Boo. I have a job, so I won't complain too much. Hopefully it's just the first year go without a Christmas break. But yeah, at least he got the job. Make a clock tower next, provided the tiles are available, of course. I don't know what we'd do for the, there's only like one real clock tile, just like these ones. So we could, we could make a narrow clock tower where this wouldn't look too out of place. But yeah, we could try making a clock tower. All right, I think that makes the front look a little bit better. There's two servers, I think. Info, I want the one that starts with 192. 194, I think, is that right? Yeah, 172 is the Friday special events server. And the 194 would be the one you want. Alright, front looks a little bit better. I feel that makes the whole building look a little bit better. too much there. A couple things here. Switch up a bit. Rats, are there any mods that would let you scale items like the clock? Oh, for modding? Or for mapping? Good question. The all-in Zomboid map pack. Takes me back. Weight scale. I'm gonna guess not. You probably just need like a custom tile set. Also, it seems like something the devs could add to make it easier to customize maps. Absolutely. Yeah, start borrowing more tools from the Sims playbook. Francis is going to hop on the server in a bit. I may also want to wait for the wipe. Is the server on there right now? Yeah, it's up 24/7. All the time. It pauses when people aren't on, though. Nox Reaper still building a map, I see. Been a minute, but what's up, man? We are indeed. We're working on a schoolhouse right now. And I think these little changes we've made make it look a little bit better. Kind of looks like eyes and eyebrows at the front. But otherwise, it's looking a little bit better. What else we could do here? Could add like a whole other layer here. For an overhang. When you get a second, I see a little overview of what you've made. Absolutely. Schoolhouse is looking dope. It's coming together. Trying to get the exterior feel down right now. That's gonna overlap there. We could get away with it on that side. Yeah, those really look like eyebrows. That really looks like a face up front. That's too much for me. We just put like shutters on the front windows. Yeah. Yeah, what happened there? Get rid of that thing. Let's do the same for these windows down here. Yeah, that looks a bit better. Okay, I think for first pass, I'm happy with that. The finishing touch is giving the mansion its character. Yeah, without making it look too silly. You want the school to be friendly to make the kids to want to go to school. Yeah, not a big menacing, bushy eyebrowed face. Will you add this schoolhouse to the server? So the schoolhouse will obviously be on the map, and then the map will go on to the next iteration of the server, the next server wipe. All right. So this will be for Nox. Quick little look-see around town. Just do a broad overview. You're coming into town. You've got the old fish cannery down here. Let's go down to the main floor. With its shipping docks. A few warehouses. Some additional storage for the main factory. And then down to the center of town, which has our town center with the various vendors, different food, drink vendors and the like. A small Spiffos restaurant. What will loot look like? Well, what would the loot be like in this town? So we've got a post office here. We've got a bank. We've got a bookstore. Coffee shop. Public bathrooms. Swimming pool. Outdoor gym area. The hunting camping store with gun store in the back. A hardware and grocery store. It'll be the loot tables associated with those types of buildings. Fish and chip restaurant. Got the gas station, mechanic shop, and boat repair. And our bar, which I just made last night. I've still got to put finishing touches on the area around that.
King of the zombies.
Matt A, 1996, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Ayo. How's it going? Our police station, which I may end up replacing. Do a smaller sheriff's office instead. One of our residential areas down here. All right, Maddie, I can do that. And then our larger residential area over here. So every building is custom built, just using vanilla tiles. This is a backyard I just finished doing on the weekend. Yeah, now we're working on the school. I think I am good for a first pass on this. We'll work on the schoolyard now. It's a very small town. Yeah, it's only 2 cells. 4 cells if you include the river front, but there's not much going on up there. Mostly water. Yeah, that's our little town so far. All right, we'll fill in the vegetation later. So I think schoolyard will probably be fairly expansive. Back into there. General area. I love the layout so far. Oh, and previous question. Damn, it's looking nice. Now when you finish this map anyway, I can download and play it. Yeah, it'll be on the in the workshop. Hopefully by the end of this month. So we're in crunch time now. We got 2 weeks left. Just over 2 weeks. Hope zombie pop isn't going to be high like Louisville. Oh no, it'll be a... I mean, right now it's pretty low. So that'll be one of the last things we tweak. Still haven't come up with a better town name than River Point. No, I think we're gonna do a I'll throw a poll up with some of the chat suggestions for town names. We'll see what the majority of people like. Maddie, how are you able to do this? Looks interesting. So there are some modding tools on Steam for Product Zomboid. If you're in Steam, you go to your library, and here instead of games, go down to tools, and then just look up Zomboid. There will be Product Zomboid modding tools. You can just install that, launch that, and that'll open up this program called Tiled, which is this program here. And then from within Tiled, you can access the building editor, which is this one where you actually make the buildings. And then also from Tiled, you can access the world editor, which is this, which looks very much like Tiled, except in this one, you just lay down like the actual plots, like the actual buildings, and set up like the different zones. So we've got like navigation zones on the roads right now. So that's like where zombies will congregate. We're gonna expand that out to the rest of the map. That's just for testing. We got like parking stalls, so cars will spawn in the parking stalls. And then there are other zones for like foraging zones. So this is like a town foraging zone right now, this red one. So we still need to add all the zones in. Yeah, those are the 3 tools that you use: Tiled, World Ed, and Building Editor. Rancidvania Bend. Greenport. There was another green suggestion. Greenport sounds good. Even though it would be nice to have a name referring to the town being on the corner point of the river. Yeah, like I think something Bend. Like I like Bend from Rancidvania Bend. That's gonna be by the bend in the river. Sec. Between Riverside and West Point. Show you on here. That was new. So you got West Point down here. Riverside up here. So our map is gonna be right here. These 2 sails right here. Plus the 2 water ones. Right at the bend. Right near the double bend. Alright, so let's put in some fencing here. I think out from this one would work. this isn't. Okay, up from here. That up. Double Bend. Is that the name? Double Bend? Here, let's add that to the list. Double Bend. Maxteos, how's it going? Think of the nice trees in the area and call it U-Bend. You get a nice toilet reference in there. Something fishing related. Trout Bend Cannery, Bend Sailor's Bend. Maple Bend. Just call it River Bend. U-Bend are good. Bloomfield. Bloomfield Bend. We gotta throw Bend into everything. Yeah, I'll say that later. You did suggest Raccoon's Drift, or maybe Snake's Drift. This is true. Do remember that one. Alright, all the way up here. Okay, that's a big old school ground. Straight bend, curved bend. All right, Maddie, we'll be here. Greenport is a really good choice by default. Greenport. We had that one on the list, right? We had Green Harbor. Greenport's good. I like that one too. Crossbender. I'm in a map thing. It's so damn confusing. Can you make a video on that maybe? Oh, in the mapping tools? So I would direct you towards, you look up on YouTube, Zomboid mapping tutorial. Daddy Dirky Dirk's got a really good series. And I am going to plan on doing some YouTube shorts for some mapping tips and tricks next month. Everything that I've learned over the past 2 months. There shall be more mapping related help content soon. All right, so Slender's green. That's actually it. Too perfect. Almost too perfect. Make the main town your name just Nomus. Nomusville. Home of the no miscreants. Okay. Okay, we got all the corners. In some sections. Oh, that one we missed. Doesn't have to be completely even, but pretty close. Some more brush. To pave the way towards the school entrance too. It's all grass. Oh yeah, yeah, we will. We'll have a sidewalk. And we'll put like some, dirt pathways, gravel patches, sand, that kind of thing back here. Switch it up a little bit. Car park, definitely need a car park somewhere. Let's see. I guess a car park could go on this side, like right here, or up front in this section here. Have a big backyard for school. So cramped. Oh, so cramped. So cramped. Yeah, it's a little tiny schoolhouse, but a very big playground. All right, good. Very good. Definitely got longer on that side compared to the front. Thunder's Greenies is the best soccer team in the county. All right, I think a car park up front here. We could do like a car park on either side. How many employees? 6? Well, let's see. We got here. Principal, nurse, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess 7. You count this guy up here too. In the science room. Oh, another groundskeeper, 8. We need a groundskeeper shed still. So we go 4 spots on either side, or maybe 6 parking stalls on each side. Some parking for parents. On the 2 sides, it'd be great, but make them covered. It'd look cool. Covered parking stalls, hey? All right. See what we can do here. Groundskeeper has his own secret entrance to the rear of the field, dirt track. Might be a good idea. Ooh, put one last house out here. The groundskeeper. He lives way out in the forest. Alright, so we can fit 3 there. This one could be longer, I guess. Yeah, 1, 2. And then 1 from the fence. Five, so that'd be enough for all the staff. So there could be parking across the road too. Yeah, the groundskeeper lives as far away from them darn kids as I can get. I only work on the weekends when they're not there. Hey, Nick. Get an asphalt track, maybe a mulch part for one of those metal half-ball jungle gyms. Remember, a storage building for all the sports equipment. Yeah, we definitely need a an outbuilding for the sports stuff. Definitely. Definitely. So one is 3 by 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. What's here? Blend. Go. Okay. Let's put our parking stalls in. All right. Eight car parks is enough. Kids don't have cars. Yeah, I guess I mean, I'm sure some of the teachers are probably just the parents of the kids too, so that should be plenty of parking. All right, and then garlic, so we should do a covered lot. Maybe this larger one will be covered. We worked with here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 wide. Maybe 17 wide to go to the edge. 2, 3. All right, like 17 by 7 maybe. Okay. Fence, fence, fence. All right, so that's, I guess, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 10, 11 to there. 12, 13. Ooh, that'll be right at the edge. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, when I drop off spot for the bus. So what we could do is we could try and do like a bus spawn parking spot on this side of the road, maybe around the corner, maybe on this side of the road. Dom says Zomboid is more fun with friends. What's everyone's preference? Do you prefer single player Zomboid or multiplayer Zomboid? I think my preference is still single player. If I had to choose between the two. I feel like single player still has more challenge than multiplayer, although I haven't played much PvP servers. I want rooftop. Okay, so this will be a little carport. Shit. I need more room. Be a little shorter. One shorter. Let's go two shorter. Fence, fence, fence. Oh, I don't have one back there. Welcome back, Maddie. Yeah, that way it's just covering the cars. Bring it up one. Perfect. Very good. Put in some sidewalk. Oh, we actually need a proper sidewalk here too. So let's put that in. Need a city sidewalk on both sides. Where we going? Okay. Curbs in. It's more fun with friends. Says Frizzis. Looking up a tutorial on how to make a map, and my brain is now goop. Yeah, I don't blame you. Took a little while for me to figure things out as well. And go back and watch the initial first couple streams where we were struggling to figure our way through. Just putting in curbs now just to clean up the sidewalk a bit. Look a little bit more alive rather than just flat. Don prefers multiplayer because of one to two reasons. One, it's you and your bud and surrounded by zomboids. And two, you get to poison them. You get to live out everything, hey? Figure out the driveway ramps in a second here. Okay, so we need a ramp going up into here. Might just get rid of this. I think that's what I've done for my other driveways. Oh, what's going on here? All right, let's redo that. I do it in one swipe. There we go. Good. And we'll put in some gutter grime. Well, imagine if we could get one of the AI wizards of YouTube to make this with Google Maps. Load up your hometown with a click of a button, or use your neighbor's house as a prop. Wouldn't that be cool? Instant layout of your town. All right. Now the school sidewalk. Which perspective do I want? There we go. Hey, Generation, how's it going? Welcome back. All right, let's do dirt in the front. A flower bed. And we can put some bushes there, or what else could we do? I'll look up like a raised flower bed here. We have bench out front. Good idea. Generation going good. Finally got back to PZ this weekend. Are you continuing on with a previous run, or some multiplayer? What's that? There we go. Nice crisp lines. All right, Frizzis, enjoy dinner if it's ready. Generation started a new solo run. Previous run, I had the skill recovery journal after like 2 months work and felt dirty. Didn't feel right, hey? Fully vanilla right now. Right on. Back to basics. I always enjoy going back to a vanilla run. Oh, now the sidewalk looks kind of weird though. We have to raise it like this. That looks a little bit better than that. It. What do you guys think? Raised flower bed or no raised flower bed? Oh, or we may not even need that. What if I just got rid of herbs? No, we do need something there. Or this one instead. Looked like a moat bridge with raised, yeah. It does, doesn't it? You can just leave it off, Nick. Generation tweaks some sandbox settings, but no mods. What kind of settings did you tweak? Play on average laptop, so once mods come into play, it doesn't run too smooth. No, fair enough. I mean, we could just leave it flat and then put some bushes there. Or even, just like you said, just put some benches out front, not even have the dirt. I think we get rid of that. Or we could sell bushes there and then benches out front. Let's go vegetation. Bushes. Oh. A little bit of ground cover. Blend it in a little bit better. When you add light posts, benches, bushes, flowers, etc., it will look less flat as your eyes will be less drawn to the transition from dirt to grass. Yeah. Would call on the light post though. Do some light posts.
Rector Limbo became a member.
Rector, appreciate the re-up on the membership. Appreciate your support as always, man. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Some seating. Door. Do the basic bench, I think. That's looking better. Get my blends back there. A little bit of grass blending there. Good. Yeah, that could curve in. All right, some lights. Okay, so on the streets, I've got these lights. It's like regular street lights. So maybe we put those on this side of the road, and then we can put some, like one of these, or these. I mean, I've generally got these ones on parking lots, so I think we'll stick with that on parking lots. Oh, I can't see where this other one is. And then under here, though, we wouldn't have space for lights. So put them back a bit. Oh yes, looks good with the shrubs on the front. I was thinking about a porch, but it works very well too. Yeah, a porch would actually fit the old house vibe as well, but I think this works. And bins too, because students love to litter trash like swines. Yeah, we need to get a. We'll put a couple large bins in the back area. Sure where yet, but figure it out. All right, so we'll do one light there. How far am I spacing these out? Not that far. Oh, I think I'm also doing. I have been doing this gravel patch beside the sidewalk in some of the neighborhoods. Not others. Yeah, I don't think we need it over here. Trash bin next to the bench would go great. While he's on poles, a flagpole and school name sign in the front of the end would wrap it up nicely. Take a look at the signs. I think all the school signs would probably be tied into like existing town names. But a flagpole we could do. What would that be under? Street decoration, I think. Yeah. What do you think? Just right here? Trash bin. What do you think? One of these? Or one of these? Green or gray? Hey, Juan. I love the amount of detail you're pouring into the map notes. Keep it up. It's kind of addicting. Juan, not gonna lie. Once you start doing it. Gray one? Yeah. Once you start adding in details, it's like, oh, but then we need this. Oh, but then we need this. The gray one? Okay. We're in consensus. This is our schoolhouse one that we've put together today. The ones on the right? Okay. We're all in agreement that gray is the way to go. One thing we might need to do at the schoolhouse is extend the hallway out back. Also, it's gonna be like a big overhang. I just noticed. I mean, there could be an overhang. Yeah, that's all right. What? Let's leave the overhang somewhere where they can hide from the rain. The one on the lefts are more industrial trash bins for businesses. Yeah, I agree. Although I think you would see that kind of trash bin in like the hallway of a school. Like in the cafeteria. Oh, speaking of, I was going to do a cafeteria, but this is such a small building. Maybe there's a separate building on the grounds for like a cafeteria? Are there many of these schoolhouses over by Canadaland? Yeah, so they have, I'll show you what kind of inspired. Images. Let's go like, schoolhouse. So there's a lot of these back in Saskatchewan. It's kind of like they call them one-room schoolhouses. This is like what my dad went to school in as a kid. That's kind of the inspiration for this one. So, I mean, that's a bit bigger. This one is actually closer to the size that we're doing. But you'd have like, you know, from grades 1 through grade 12 all in one building. Because the town would only have, you know, like a half dozen kids or a dozen kids. Reminds me of private institutes here. Could have a pavilion where the kids have lunch at recess. Oh, just like an outdoor area, hey? Maybe with the do we need like a kitchen? Welcome back, Frizzis. Is that chicken? It was so damn good. Maybe there's like, maybe we could do like an extension off the back. This was like the original mansion or home that was converted into a schoolhouse. And then maybe they did a like an expansion off the back with like a kitchen area. The ones with dormer on the front rooftop look great, by the way. On ours or on the images? Yeah, it needs a canteen or a cafeteria. Open air square between the buildings. So you're thinking Rancid a detached second building out here. And then like an open air square with like picnic benches and stuff for eating. Kind of like that idea. Oh, on the images shown on Google. The dormers. Yeah, and this building could be against game fields. We'll put another game field in the back. Yeah, there's some cool little buildings. All right, let's do another one then. All right, so we need a cafeteria, kitchen. All right, so I would imagine this would be over on this side, facing south. Not too big though. Pretty small kitchen. Like that size. All right, matching brick. That's the right one. We had that gray brick on the bottom, or gray stone. Hmm. With that. Green. Brick. Just call it school canteen. Okay. And then the front, if we could do it like windows, like a big open space, open serving window. Oh yeah, wrong floor. There we go. Okay, so like that. Not quite that big. Or maybe. So something like that, and then we do like the Sunstar Motel floating top. Or just the metal counters. Let's see, door. The back corner there. Do a metal one. And we'll need fridges and stoves. Maybe just a normal fridge, not an industrial one. What do you guys think? Normal or industrial? Yeah, maybe just normal fridge, hey? Couple normal fridges. Industrial? Ooh. Competition. What about the fancy glass thingy where they show the food instead? Oh. Or out here? Oh, I got an idea one. I got an idea. Okay. Let's get rid of that one. Yeah, I got an idea. I got an idea here. Okay. Let's get rid of this entirely. All right, save. Can cafeteria kitchen have those serving things? What kind of room do I need for this? It's a cafeteria. Cafeteria, counter, display case, bakery, restaurant display. Okay, so cafeteria. No floor. Are those 2 or 3 wide? They're 3? Okay. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna plop it right there. So it'll be technically inside, but they'll only be able to access it from outside. Maybe 2? Oh my god. The build is ruined. It's alright. Well, we gotta find it first. Alright, restaurant. Location. Restaurant. Bar. Diner. Seahorse, this one? I think it's this one? It's 2. Okay. That would be considered inside if there is no room drawn. That wouldn't be considered inside if there's no room drawn. Well, there is a room there, right? That should still count, right? That's what we've been using for, what I've been using for, all the vendors in my town center. Yeah, see, I did it here. Well, it's technically, it's outside, but it's technically inside. But it looks like it's outside. So it spawns like the bakery stuff for this one. My little tricksy hobbit. Okay. Oh, now I have to resize our room again. More character. Okay, so hold on, what were we doing for fridges? Industrial or basic? We had one say industrial, one say basic. We need a tiebreaker. This was the other option. We'll try industrial now. Not forget to hydrate. Appreciate that. Industrial holds more, just saying. Yeah. That's true. Alright, so we need a stove. We're gonna lay this out. Fridge there, or the freezer there? Go fridge first. And freezer. And counter. Okay. Coming together. It's revealing itself. The industrial looks pro and normal looks like the school is being so stingy. Okay. Okay. We'll go with the industrial. What building is this one? So right now we're working on a little canteen for our school. We've built out our school. A little schoolhouse. So we're doing a little canteen here. And then there's gonna, it sounds like we're gonna do like an open air kind of commons area with some picnic tables and garbage bins. So the kids have their classes in the main building, and they can come out and get food on their lunch breaks and eat outside. We need some sort of border there. Maybe the same over here. Which one was that one? Seahorse? What if it starts raining during lunch? That would suck. Make a roofed area in for eating. Agreed. Alright, we can do that. For sure. We can do that. Okay. Think we need anything else here? Is that a good little canteen? Yeah, a couple windows. Although we have these big open areas. Don't want the students getting wet while they are trying to eat their low budget food. Hey, this is high quality, low budget home cooked meals here. Guess everything's gonna be baked. We have a deep fryer. Is there room for a deep fryer? Not really a room for a deep fryer. There's a deep fryer. There's room for a deep fryer in this corner. Yay, nay on deep fryer. You can squeeze one in there. Over there, we can put like this is the dishwasher. Ooh, maybe deep fryer in that corner. It's not really accessible much, but and a dishwasher over here. They bring their plates back in. You go in the dishwasher. I think that works there. Okay, let's go. Is this a dishwasher? What is this thing? It's a dishwasher, isn't it? It's in cooking though. The deep fryer as well? That's not a deep fryer, is it? This has got to be a cook. This has got to be a washer, right? Just has a vent. That's a deep fryer too. Hold on, there's a wash basin, isn't there? There's sinks. Isn't there a big wash thing? Oh, this thing. This is what I'm thinking of. Like a dog wash. Yeah, that's where the dirty dishes go. Go into the world, try and pick them up. Oh, I trust you. I believe you. For some reason I thought it was one of those industrial dishwashers where you bring it down and just like goes crazy in there. Cleans everything in an instant. No fries for students. The parents are nagging the direction for them to get healthy. That you do. I don't trust me. Okay, this looks good. We do need a light in here, though. Oh, but that's where my light's gonna go. So we gotta move that. Or I guess we don't have a window on the back. That's fine. All right. I like it. Does it have a cash register? Are kids paying for lunches, or are lunches included? How many tax dollars does this town get? What's the situation on Kentucky state taxes? Subsidized? Don't kids have cards they put money on? I think that's right. I do remember that from high school lunch cards. Okay, no cash register needed. But perhaps the cook in here would like a chair. Seating. Okay. Good. Okay, so we could build the whole eating area on this as well, or we could build it just in here. Might be, I don't want to be easier to do. Well, we could connect it easier with here. We do it on this. All right, just do it here. Okay. So floor, what kind of floor we have? What kind of tile? Got that. We got this. We got the sidewalk. Slabs. I don't know if I don't know if the yellow would work. Those ones. These are like the city sidewalks. So I don't think we'll use those. What do you think between those 6? No ventilation going on top of the stoves? Alright. Good point. Put a couple hoods up there. There we go. Yes, and we need to make it roofed. What do you guys think for the tile out here? What should the flooring be for our little common area? I mean, this would be a classic one. Just the gray. This yellow one's got, I guess it does have a border on it. I can see the grass through it. I've used this one in some backyards. I've not used these anywhere, I don't think. These 3. Small red brick would be great with some outlining brown. With some like of the brown small brick. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Let's do the outline first. So you're thinking something like this as like a border around buildings? Hold on, let me just find my corners. Yeah, or reverse if it looks better. All right, well, let's try this out. Oh, you have a little closet back here now. Up in there. Our plant has been segregated. Our cactus. What's going on here? Oh my god. There we go. Crisis averted. Alright, we'll go right around the whole building. It looks good. Just to keep it consistent. Okay. Then on this building. All right, we got our basic border. The plant was sent to the dunce corner, yeah. Got walled in. Okay, let's hide that for a second. So we're not quite lined up here, so we'll have to. Guess we can go out like that. And do we just go up here? We just make it a square? Let's fill in the rest with this one. There. Oh shit, that's the same color. What's happened? All falling apart. There we go. I fixed it. Nobody saw anything. How's the security on the building? Yeah, it would definitely be the groundskeeper doing it. I like the idea of the groundskeeper living out like a hermit out in the woods outside of the school grounds, and he has like a path coming in. That looks good. We could add some more variation to this. Let's go back to the brown. Maybe we do like that 2 off. 2. Just do like a couple square designs. Yeah. Yeah, think about that. Maybe around that corner out far left. This top left one. Round it out. Like a curve here. You have to do that with like some blends. Yeah? Okay, hold on. Let's see what we can do. Some pretty straight blends. Those are a little bit, got some curve. Oh, that's dark grass I want. Right. It's not all squares unless you're going for an older school design. Oh, or do you mean like these little, these things here? The interior squares that we did? I won't be able to round those out. But the edge we might be able to if it's bordering grass. We might be able to find something that allows us to round a bit. I haven't played with it around with these though. There's that. It's not bad. The outside's what I meant, but the inside would be a bit harder. Yeah, the inside would be... I don't think I could do the inside without custom tiles. That's kind of interesting. Is there like a really thin one we could put on the edge there? I mean, that's not very noticeable right there. It's like a pixel or two. As good as we can get there. Do the same down here. So which one did I use? The opposite direction now. Yeah. Okay. That does look a little bit nicer, hey? Okay. So I guess we could put the picnic tables down and then we could build little overhang kind of canopy areas and place them over top. Or we do it all in here. General shape. Okay, so we can do 1, 2, 3, 4, like 6 in a bit of an L shape pattern. We'll just place some down randomly and then we'll see how it looks. and fit in where we need it to fit in. School canteen, tables. Maybe these square potted plants on the center of the square patterns would give more oomph. Like the concrete ones from the mall, or the wooden ones. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, actually, that was pretty close for a first try. All right, let's move this one over one tile. That one down one. Yeah, that one over one. Or two there. What do you think about that? The small squares would be great for potted, for the potted, and then the large squares for the tables. So those small squares. And so would this be, Nick, would this be like a small square? Or do we put the potted plants on like the corners of the... Let's throw some potted plants in there. We'll just play around with some stuff here. Alright, so it'll be probably those, hey, instead of these. Or the yellow ones, the wood ones, instead of the gray ones. Yeah, and this center square would be table area with roofing. So do just tables in this one. And then do potted in those two. We should make this one narrower. Make this one larger. Yeah? Okay, let's try that. Let's try Nick's idea. I'm gonna make this one here the same size as this first. Make this one bigger. And we can actually fit a couple rows of seats there. One more over, okay. One more. Seating outdoor. And we can put a cover over top of this, hey? Brexis, how's it going? The school I live next to has a covered outside area for the students to eat. They don't make them sit in the open. Hey, we're one step ahead of you, Brexis. Or at least Chad is. You had that exact idea. What do you think, guys? Wood or stone for our flower pots? I'm thinking, I mean, wood would go more with the tables, but the stone would match the bottom trim of the school. So I think we could go either. Stone might be a nice contrast to the tables. Wood. Hi, Clarity. Welcome on in. How long does it take to make a rosewood size map? It would take me a while. I've been working about 6 weeks on these 2 cells, and rosewood is a lot bigger than 2 cells. So I would wager it would take several months. Depends on how many maps you've made, though, I guess. Either way, the kids are going to draw dicks on it somewhere. All right, let's do the wood ones then. They like that, and then the same over here. Do that spot. Slightly off. Only the pots connected into one continuous pot. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that be the bee's knees? No. What about this? Yeah, that makes it off center. Oh, I think it looks pretty good. Let's do our little covered area. Now, do you think just the same kind of basic structure like we did here? You do that easy enough. Or we could do something with these rails. Place those down. Ding. Might look kind of cool. Those two pots on the far left are off center. That OCD is kicking in. Oh, yes, they are. Thank you. I completely missed that. Oh, wait. These ones. Thank you. That would kill me as well. We'd have to burn down the whole town. Also, isn't there a water fountain you can place in the middle of the planted pot squares, an outdoor type, for students to get drinkable water? There is. Yeah, we'd have to burn it all down if it was off center. So this is the outdoor sink, like the water fountain. We'd have to put some sort of like wall here, which we could do. Could be like a half wall in between the plants. Exterior wall. Probably just stick with the same stone. We just go right through the middle. I might still be too low for the water fountain though. Kind of. Partially connected. That's kind of a cool idea. Not sure if there's a taller half wall. There's this one. There's a wood one that's a little bit taller, it looks like. Yeah. Blocks the plant though. Or we could just do a fountain on side of the canteen. We could put fountains like right here. Do one on either side. If we really want them out here. Let's finish up this little overhang. Okay, what do you guys think of this? Little eating area. Not a good design in my opinion, as it blocks circulation with the ones getting their food. Okay. I know where we could do it. Oh, I know. We could still have water outside. That's cool house. So we have this little spot out here with nothing going on. Put a sink right there. Water fountain right there. Much prefer them by the potted plants, but what about that wall, that half wall? Throwing things off for me. Looks weird that it matches the building roof. Do you think it should be a different color then? High clarity? I mean, we've got that little bit of gap separation there, so it doesn't blend in. Put some skylight in there. Or we could just do a different color altogether. There's a still keeps the green, but would be texture. Different texture. So what about same color but different texture? We change the trim too. Well, we see if we can change the trim. Yes? Okay. Let's try this. A half wall idea seems nice. You could also attach the building with the roofing, walkway and awning for the kitchen. Let's go back to the half wall idea. Matching, like the lower one, matching the stone down here, I think, hey? All right, so exterior wall. This guy. I think that does look kind of nice. You could also attach the building with the roofing, walkway, and awning for the kitchen. Like the half wall thing, Noma's should make it even without fountain on. Okay, we'll keep it without fountain then. Does add a nice little texture there. Nick, I'm trying to parse out extending the roof. You could attach the building with the roofing. Like our little picnic table roofing. Attach it to this building. Oh, I see. Put like a similar thing over top of here. Think I follow? Yeah, okay. I'm with you. Just out far enough. Now, do we do... little flat section here? And then... like this. Like that. Or out one more. Is this a high school? It's like a an all ages school. Small town, so they only have one school. It'll be like from grade 1 all the way through to high school. Looks good. All right, maybe I should do the same thing on this side then. Keep it consistent. Tarp look would be better for the awning, but it works. Okay, let's see. So we do have, there's the military tent top. This one. Up. What is it? This one? That's like, that's something else. Where's the... Military tent one. Why under military? Yeah. There's this one. Although, never mind. They don't have a flat piece. They do have a sloping piece, though. We might be. I might just stick with this. See what you mean? So it looks like they can fold it back up into the building. All right. Well, hold on. It's my military category. So I guess I would need this one. That. Ooh. No. I think I can make that work. I don't think we have a fabric-y looking one. Or flat. Yeah. I think we're stuck with this one, unfortunately. And do the same thing on this side, though. Okay. Looking pretty good, chat. I like the idea as well, Garlic. We could pull it off. If we do another map down the road in the future, we'll definitely be using some custom tile sets and probably trying our hand at creating our own tiles. So then we can get really creative. Okay, do we need a fence or anything around here? Some sort of wall? Short fence, maybe? Look at the cupcake shop fabric awning. Cupcake. Oh, which town are you thinking in? Is it, are you thinking of, I think I know what you're thinking of, actually. These guys? What you're thinking of? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Blue or yellow? Which of those two? We'll replace this. Blue? Blue? Okay. Look at us go here. Figuring all the things. Okay, so that's where it's going to sit. Right underneath. Alright, so should we have them go right to the corners? There's no corner piece. Or just over the opening. I think probably just over the opening. Yeah, I think it goes better with the color scheme too. 'Cause this almost looks like there's a little bit of green in that darker blue. The other one works if you have bright, hot colors for the building. I think this one looks pretty good, hey? Okay. I'm gonna do like a little fence around the edge. Actually, let's just go to the side there. Keep the square flat part you had but just trade the slanted part for the blue fabric. Oh, okay. It's a little overhang part, but then just have this as the trim. All right, so there's a little gap in between the roof and this. We might be able to fill that in. Not on the sides though, right? Just on the front. Okay, so to fill that gap, one thing I've found to fill small gaps like that is what was it? These herbs. I don't know how it'll look in this situation, but it's a bit of a it's not a perfect solution. Either that or we have a gap in between the awning and the roof. Not sure if there's anything else we can use there. Looks fine. I don't think it'd be that noticeable. We know it's there, but or you think it's not even noticeable without or with the gap? I mean, I think you can tell that there's a gap there. You're running through. I think it looks better with the curb. I don't think that's too noticeable. All right. I have over there. One up here. Going on over here. There a furniture piece out there? There we go. All right, I think that looks pretty good, guys. Now we should have some gates in here. Only thing missing now in the eating area are the bins. Oh yes, the bins. Get the bins. Find the right gate here. Okay, trash bins. Okay, these ones, gray ones, or the green ones? I mean, or we could do that. Or we could go with those nice ones. So we did do those nice ones at the front, I think, right? Maybe we should just stick with that same one. That looks good. Same ones. Usually schools buy things in bulk to save money. Right. As long as these damn kids don't give more work to the groundskeeper, Willie. Damn it. Okay. Playground. I think on this side we can do some playground equipment. Do a basketball court. We could do a basketball court. We could do another baseball diamond. We could even put like a football field back here, lengthwise. We don't have a football field yet. Zoom like that. And a running track. Running track would be good. Imagine this little town would be mostly about baseball. we saying Ixnay on the football field? Remember to save room for bleachers if you do a field. Let's map that out first. All right, so if we do a baseball diamond, it'll go back in this corner, I think, right? It'll give us the most room. Oh, and maybe someone who is more familiar with baseball than me, what's the difference between these bases? Like, should these go in particular spots? Like this one versus like the square one? And I'm like, what is this one for?
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even
I
harder.
have no idea. Is one like for the pitcher's mound? Squares are bases, rectangle is mound. Last is the plate. Okay. Okay, so I guess we can't do it in the corner because it doesn't face that way. Okay, so maybe... How big do we make it? Does that look like a baseball diamond or should it be a lot bigger? Rail, I'm relying on you to help me build this baseball diamond. I'll show you the other baseball diamond I made. I don't think it was right. Yeah, no, I need to replace. I got the square bases were right. The plate point is the wrong way. So the plate point should be pointing away from the burn it down. Plate point should be pointing away from the pitcher, hey? What about the relative dimensions? Will you be a lot bigger? I feel like once we get a person in here, it's gonna look pretty small. Should we move everything over this way? And would like second and third base, would they be, or sorry, first and third base, would they be like, you could go bigger? Okay. Would they be like right across from the pitcher's mound? We're off center there. Abner Doubleday is rolling in his grave right now. Teach me the way. I've only ever been to one baseball game in my life. All right, dirt. Like, does this look passable for a baseball diamond? Oh, you need a pretty bad foul ball to hit the. We could do a tall fence here. Here, let's do a tall fence here. Catch any fly balls? Just to be on the safe side. Here we go. Looks pretty good. Okay. Now we just put in our dirt. All right. So pitcher's mound. Got some dirt around there. Bases will have some dirt on them. Oh, this one's kind of close. Should probably extend the fence out that way. Yeah, we're not building the one in Louisville. We're not going too big. That just looks weird because of the blend. Light grass. Nope. Medium grass. There we go. It's an elementary school. Of course it will look small. You never see zombie kids in Zomboid. We put the same distance there. I have to count out all the tiles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Pretty bang on. We're a little low on that side. Okay. Can't really do a straight diagonal line though. A little too thick. Oh my god. We're gonna make this look nice. Well, that one we can do in a straight line. Oh, damn. Look at that. Feels like that's a long way from second to third. We should be able to do straight lines though, right? We can get it here. Hold on. Let's... I think we just need one uniform grass. Okay, so maybe if we move the home plate back a bit. You don't see baby cribs in houses either? There is a baby crib tile now. Not sure if it's in the base bedding tiles right now. They added that recently. Not sure where it's under though. That greener grass looks a bit better. The darker green. Okay. I'll come back through and play around with that. Alright, so I guess that's where home plate's gotta be. There. Right back by the fence. There. Ish. Damn it, we will get this looking good. Ooh, that looks pretty good right there. That with a pass looking sandy would be a contrast. So this green, you think, and then sand instead of dirt? At least we got our shape right now. All right. Nice. Okay, so we'll switch that out to sand. I wonder if there's a yeah, there's a select tool here. I've never used this. Ooh, let's try this. I just fill this in with sand. Nope, this one. Oh my god. Holy cow. It's so easy. You just need to know the tools. Okay, and then we'll do this one. Dark grass. I don't want to grab everything though. Let's keep. Hold on, we're gonna need to do something here. And a dugout area later if there's room. Yeah. What we could do here is we could also bump this fence back a little bit too. A little bump out. Then put a dugout on the side. Okay, so what do I want to do here? I want to go light grass. Outside, just as a border. And we're going to fill in the rest with the dark grass. That selecting tool. And at least it won't update the whole map.
He died in my G fucking King of the Zombies.
Kajit Max, appreciate the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, too far. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, over here. Okay. Now we go back to our fuzzy select. Dark grass. Nope. Fill. Select. Oh, that does loop around through there. Grass. Oh, shit. Fix those blends. You could just put the dugout as an L shape in the top corner. That would work as well. Okay. Oh, down here too. There you go. All the way too far down. Okay. That's again. There we go. Dark grass. Fill that in. There, that looks better. We can touch up the grass, but pretty good. So I think we need to move this fence out. Give us a bit more room over there. Like there. Up this grass again. We can put some more like long grass and re-overgrowth in later. Delete that. Too far. Which one is this? Corner piece. All right. What a project today. It's Cool to see it all come together, though. Appreciate your guys' help too. All right, then let's bump out this a little bit as well. Need to go that far. You like how much? Okay, how even is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was so close. Okay. Very good. So what were you saying for dugouts? You could just put the dugout as an L shape in the top corner. Up here, you think? But you can't make it half circle shaped, but it looks decent. Yeah, some of the limitations to our isometric tools. Okay, so this is what I've made another dugout. My other field that didn't quite fit in there. Maybe we could use it here. Just change up the look of it a bit. Maybe we can repurpose it. It looks so big though compared to the field. I'll show you what this is. So it's got like an equipment storage in here, which is the sports storage. But I think we could change that to, there's like a bat factory, bat storage. We change that to bat storage. Just spawns like baseball bats. Oh, this one. What do you guys think of this? Are there basements in Zomboid? Never seen one. It would be great to work with negative height values for the dugout. So not in build 41, but in build 42, the next build that's coming out in the next few months, the next several months, there will be negative Z levels in basements. So for now, we're stuck with ground level and 7 stories up. So we could do like this here and then just another one over here. In that corner. We'd have to rebuild it. All right, duplicate it and then flip it. We can duplicate it and flip. So dugout. Building. Flip horizontal. Just need to fix this stuff. Don't need any of this. Not facing that direction anymore. This. We would just need to fix roof. B. Basements will add such strategic depth to the game as they can be death traps. Yeah, very much looking forward to them. If I can watch that later. Sounds interesting.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh
Oh,
even
for
harder.
the torture dungeon in the mayor's mansion. Right. Slope east. Slope. Give us a back though. I guess we'd have to put a wall there. So exterior walls. And the wood. This one. Nope. This one. And then like a cap. An accent. I do this. Roof accents. Need the tall one. This one. This one kind of like we might have to do a different roof design on this side. That's also pretty close to that. Or we just do another one right next to it. Hey, Lily. I know it's old news to you, but I'm loving the Rosewood to Louisville series. Question for you. At what point do you decide to move on to another city? I've never seemed to leave my starter town. So I guess the express purpose with that run was to eventually make it up to Louisville, right? So I just grabbed, as soon as I had grabbed kind of enough stuff to, take to the next town. I only had limited space to carry stuff. And I hit up like the main buildings, main points of interest from each town, or what I felt were the main points of interest for that run. And that's when I decided to move on. Once a base had been built up and the main spots have been hit.
Lily Ox. I never really leave my start town, to be honest with you. When I play the game, I always play in West Point because I love like one of the downtown like area so much. I would always set up there. So I feel like if you can't find certain resources, then people typically move, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you really need certain things and then you couldn't find it, yeah, people move on to. Or if you have exhausted all of the resources. Like if you do have respawn, don't see. If you like Noma's never really with respawn, right? You don't usually play with respawn, and you also play with like super rare boots and stuff.
Right.
So he does need to move a lot in order to actually survive. Leaving Rosewood.
Yeah, that works. Use this one.
I don't feel like you have to go to some other place. It's really up to you if you're comfortable with being in Rosewood. I mean, it's your game, right? Nobody else can tell you what to do. Although Nomas does make fun of me. You do make fun of me sometimes.
Stay in the
You're
same
like,
West
stay in
Point.
the same West Point all the time. I was like, yeah, I like West Point.
Yeah. You're on break now?
No, I'm done.
You're done.
It's already late, man. Almost 7.
Yeah, we're almost at our 6. I mean, it's a never-ending cycle of playing in and never leaving Rosewood. Yeah,
I read it already.
You and me both do the same thing. Or one of us reads something and then the next person reads it 2 minutes later.
Love of the look of it. It does look really nice. Do you have like a shower? Well, I guess they don't.
No.
Did you move it to a new location?
Did I move this to a new location?
No,
Yes.
did you move this plot to the new location?
This is at the school now. We're working on the school now.
What do you guys think about my stuff?
But what?
About my house, the new houses I built for
Yeah.
you. What do you think about
I thought you were asking them.
No, what do you think about the new house? All of them.
Good.
Did you show them?
Yeah, we took a look at it last time. We took a look at it today. The farm.
Cute, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that works there.
Water cooler.
I
Keep your
have that on
players
this one.
hydrated.
Why is that one? Oh, did I do that on? I did. Okay. On the wrong floor. On the ground floor, not the second floor.
I do that too.
Yeah. That wraps around. There we go. Okay. That should look better now.
Good.
Guess
Are
we
you
could have the
separating
same
the
thing there.
different teams so that they don't fight each other?
Yeah, they usually have 2 dugouts, right?
I'm
Teams
just
don't
saying,
fit together.
You're separating
in
the different
sports.
teams so they don't fight each other,
Yeah.
right?
They're always separated. Where's this one? Give me the one I
Wasn't it
want.
This one?
Okay.
Yeah, this one.
Looks pretty good. Maybe with the look and size of the gun lockers, you could use those for equipment lockers. The thing with containers, Nick, is there are built-in room definitions with specific containers that can be used.
Yeah, if you use anything else, they just spawn like pencils,
Yeah.
generic stuff.
So you
Which
need
is
to
really
match
silly.
the containers with the room definition. So I've got a list of all the room definitions and their associated containers. So like for the bat storage, we can use crates and metal shelves. So if we go into here, that's what we've got is crates, and then metal shelves. So that should spawn baseball bats. Can be a little tricky. Imagine the baseball grounds are also used for local sports events, not only for student entertainment. Makes sense that the bleachers are separated. Yes, we still need the bleachers, don't we? Where would the bleachers go, guys? It's in this corner? Got these bleachers here. We could use. Or out on the left side? Out here? So we either questions, decisions, hey? Either put them out here. He's over. Arcturus. No more barks. Oh, I know. It's tragedy that she left, hey? Absolute tragedy. that too. Hold on one sec, guys. Would also need more fencing between the field and the bleachers. Don't want the fans getting beamed with foul balls. Oh yeah, right. Okay. Let's see. That's right. Wouldn't want to get beamed in the head. You can't really do diagonal ones. I don't know if I want to do. We could do something like that. Sure how that would look, but over, up. Oh, that might work. Haven't done a diagonal fence before. We have seen them on other maps. Would be possible. It kicks? Alright. I'll take that. Alright, so we need a gate. Let's stick with these small ones. Alright, cool. Okay, so if we got that tall fence here, we probably don't need tall fence here. Or should this be tall fence as well? Or should it just be short fence? That's where the canteen will be. Guess I could hand food over the fence if it was short. Yeah, let's just keep it short. Sorry, Slender's outside, so Arcturus is dealing with his separation anxiety. Yeah, we should put that into sand. Just that. Oh, that is a super handy tool. Smart select. Super handy. What Ark was approving of the spectator staying staying area? Oh, perhaps he was as well. All right, well, I think our school grounds are looking pretty good so far. Got a proper baseball diamond, which is much bigger than this one. This one is just for Little League, I guess. The little tykes from the neighborhood can play there before they make it to the school. Oh, we need to fix this too. Sand. Do that. That. Yes. Hey Kens, how's it going? Which program is this? We are currently in tiled. We also use tiled building editor and then world ed. They're all available on Steam. The Zomboid modding tools. All right, what else we need, guys? We still need the path out to Willie's shack. Wish there was a tall fence gate. It's just like one wide. Have to do at least two. Like with this one. All right, so this will go to the shack. Very interesting. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Yeah, it's super easy to get the tools and won't say super easy to use them, but you definitely get used to them. All right, so we'll put Willie's shack maybe a little bit further out. Right around in here. That's where groundskeeper Willie will live. Ish. Oh, you made one mod yourself with just a weapon one. Cool. Oh yeah, we need lights. What's the mod name? Kens. I think we need these ones. You think one on each corner here? One sec, guys. Oh, Kenzo weapons. I made like 1 year ago and updated it recently. Updated it recently. Let's take a look at it.
He died in my G fucking King of the Zombies.
Appreciate the follow as well, Kenzo. Enzo weapons. We're gonna check it out. Some blades. Some blunt weapons. Like maybe a spear. Very cool. Some crafted weapons. I see like a wrench there with a blade on it. Very cool. Oh, they're only craftable. Very cool. Where else we need lights? Some more by the dugout. And we should do a run through the town for what we've added. And the saw blade bat, classy, very classy. And we could do just some regular lights out here. The eating area. Okay, I think that's sufficient for right now. Shall we take a walk through the school, guys? See how things look in the game? Before we wrap things up for the day. Export that. It's okay, Arcturus. She's just talking to us. Find these folders. Our lots. Even Argus hyped for the school visit, yes. He's always hyped about something. Starting to look like one of those rich prep schools. Oh no. Well, we're gonna see if Slender approves in the end. We may have to go back and make some changes. He's got a very definite vision for this community. Hey, buddy. Come here. Oh, you big grump. Hey? You don't like it when Mom talks to other people, hey? Why aren't you paying attention to me?
We have to go back.
Alright, just reloading Lua and then we'll hop in there. Alright. Oh, Arcturus, you're gonna kill everyone's eardrums. Killing mine. Alright, so custom. Where's our map testing? Where will the city be? It's gonna be in between West Point and Riverside, along the river, right by the Double Bend. I know. It's okay, buddy. Big grunt.
All right, Ricardo, take care. Gonna enjoy some Spiffy Man. Sounds good. Ooh, look at that. I'll try that right there. When is it ready? I'll give it a try. You named it? We are coming up with names as we speak. And end of the month is anticipated release date. We'll see. Oh, let's take a quick look at the bar since that's one of the newer ones since last stream. And we'll go to the school. We don't have the exact spot for this. We haven't done any landscaping yet. Oh, hold on one sec, guys. Okay. Arky made a break for it. Hey, Dario. When I first saw you, I thought you made Product Zomboid? No, we're just making a map. You think to work also the forging part of it? It should, yeah. We haven't added all the forging zones in yet, but it should work. Alright, so this is the bar. I think it turned out pretty well. My first time walking through it, though. I might want different containers here, because that's spawning army stuff. Deck area. A lot of release maps don't have it. Yeah, we're gonna make sure ours is as complete as can be. All right, let's go over to the school. All right, so the parking zones do work. We got one car here. Might need some wall decorations in here. A little bare. There's the what do you guys call this? Oh, look at this, a bunch of bandits in the nurse's office. I suppose Novus can add forging parts in the shitty part of town with trash piles too. Yeah, that's a good point. I think that would just be like, I guess that would be like trailer park maybe? Oh, so we need a light in here. Don't have that. Waiting. Cheers. Stop barking, please. That is quite a few bandits in the nurse's office, yes. So it's probably missing a light switch too then. Oh, and we got the bookcase right by the door. Which can be walked through because it's by the door, I guess. Thing. That over there. Okay. We are Alfarius. Welcome on in. Nice home. This is our school. A former home. Oh, that's a Spippa Man thumbnail. That's not what we want. Yeah, let's check upstairs and we'll go back. A school? It is a school, an old schoolhouse. I didn't put lights in any of these rooms up here. Any of these classrooms. Oh no, there's one there. Outside the wall. I wonder if we should move that. It's kind of, can't wait to tell where that is. Voice barking so much right now. Yeah, I think the classrooms turned out quite nicely. 1 sec. All right, we're gonna have to wrap up soon. The characters might be getting hungry too. Also, we need to fill this spot in. Let's take a look. What's the map based off of? Nowhere in particular. Just made from scratch. Yeah, not based off of any real location. Fountain? We've put a water fountain there. Or do you mean like a fountain feature? That didn't spawn the right loot that we wanted. That must be a different display cabinet we need there. Not the one we found. We use the seahorse one. We could try the I one, the Pizza World one. The Pizza World. That would look nice, like a central hangout place for the Zombified students. We could do something like we did in the town center, I suppose. Open the door. Everything else in here is fine. You still up for my idea to make a vinegar manufacturing facility? I think it'd be quite unique. Not too hard to design. So I just don't know about, I don't know how we would get it. We'd have to figure out the custom loot zone coding. There isn't like a vinegar factory or anything like that as a room definition. Might want to light switch in here. We got the clothing, which works good. It's all kind of sports related clothing, so that makes sense. Back here should be all baseball bats, which it is. Have you made an office? Are you going to? Yeah, being a small town, we're not going to have any like high-rise office buildings or anything like that. Just like shops and stores. Yeah, okay, so there's our baseball diamond in school that we worked on today. Maybe some armor in there. Or just it'll just be a vanilla map, so or a vanilla-ish map. So yeah, no real armor aside from clothing. We could do a gate over here too. Maybe a little shack with a lake in the woods. We do have one of the other properties. I mean, Willie might have a little pond by him.
You fucking king of the zombies.
We've got this little shack here in the back of the hunting and camping store. Little lake, little pond. Looks pretty neat. Yeah, I think it turned out well today. Yeah, we'll do a full tour again, probably in our next stream. We'll probably continue work on the, well, actually the schoolyard might be done by the time we get to our next stream in a couple days. For the map, at least. So we might be working on the church by then. And the church and graveyard will be going up in this plot here. It does have a stove inside that one cabin, yeah. So, I think that'll be the plan for next time. I appreciate all you guys helping out with the school today, though. I think it turned out really well. Really like the outdoor eating area idea. That was really cool. Spent a good portion of the stream working on this right here, so that was a group effort. So yeah, we're gonna wrap things up here. Arcturus is very agitated and needs some food, I think. He's a little hangry. And I need to make some dinner for myself and Slender as well. But yeah, thanks to everyone who came out. Appreciate all the follows. We are Alfarius. Appreciate the follow just now. Kenzo, Khajiit Max, Maddie, Ultra appreciate the cheer today. Arnell, appreciate the resub. 17 months from Arnell. Appreciate that, man. And at the start, 510, appreciate the raid. Oh, and also Shunrei, appreciate the follow as well. For those who may be new to Noma's Plays and what we do here, thank you for deciding to stop in today. I do have a YouTube channel for those who may want to peruse some more Zomboid related content. We do a lot of Zomboid streaming here. I have a Monday through Friday survival series, long form survival series on YouTube. We're doing PZ quick tips and tricks shorts every day this month. So there'll be another new one out today. Things you may or may not know about Project Zomboid, some of the mechanics behind this game we all love. So keep an eye out for that. That'll be out later today. And there will be a new Spiffle Man episode out tomorrow.
My G fucking king of the zombies.
That is our Monday through Friday series that we're doing on the YouTube side. Kenzo, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Alfarius, have a good one. Take care. We're going to find a stream to send our Twitch audience over to. So if you want to hang out for just a moment longer, go raid someone. Tomorrow we'll be jumping back into some chat integration in Project Zomboid. Single player. So if you guys want to spawn zombies, set off alarms, send helicopters, send supplies, make our character run, shout, crouch, roll, what else? Everything and anything under the sun. That's what we'll be doing tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. And then we'll do some more mapping this week. We'll do our multiplayer chat integration on Friday. There's the Discord. Yeah, we'll die. There's the Discord link if you want to join us there. I post announcements on there on what we're doing on a daily basis. So that's the best place to keep up to date. All right, let's go take a look at... It's Dare. Time to find a place to call home. Let's see how their run's going. That. There we go. Carbon, appreciate you being here as always. I appreciate you, man. Death is the goal usually for about half the chat. We give Nomus a run for his money. Oh yes, indeed. There'll be more shenanigans tomorrow. We'll see if there's a new map we can jump into to play around with tomorrow. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a great community. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is you're part of the world. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. And until tomorrow, I'll talk to y'all later.